this. There we go. Now the sound is working. Everything should be working fine. So I'm just going to go ahead and mute myself in this. So welcome, officially this time, to... Hang on a second. No, that I'm not quite sure. I'm not convinced. It says it's working. I hope it is. Okay, it's just extremely loud. Okay, just had to listen to myself on the stream. There you go. Very quiet. Probably goes up to about there, I would guesstimate. Currently, we're in a well, I'll call it a test lobby. There's about an hour or so to go before qualifying starts. Actually, let me just check these sound levels. Still, why is it so quiet? I am not sure. Is it because of this? Hang on. No, I don't think it is. It's just very quiet for some reason on the stream. Not quite sure why. So yeah, this is what we're going to be spending the next couple of minutes on. Better we know of the issues now than halfway through the race. Slightly. Just going to try and crank this volume up as far as possible. See what happens. No, it's... Why is it so quiet? Because on my end, watching in the game capture thingy, it's at a decent level. And I'm not sure if you can hear myself twice there. How to fix? Big spinner for the TBR there. Yes, I'm practicing my accent as well. Hang on, I'll just... If we do like this, and then I do like that. Sorry. I am not sure why it appears so quiet on my end. Actually, hang on a second. Does Google know the answer? Apparently not. Well then. Shut off. Don't want nothing to do with you. That seems to have fixed it. So it was, ironically, something on my end. Yeah. That's apparently a thing. Who'd have known? So I think the sound levels should be relatively good. Just gonna have a listen myself. It's not too bad. I'm just gonna go and turn off everything. And now I can go and confirm. The stream is running. Just gonna go. First and foremost, in the thread. What's going on? They're just having a little impromptu car meet here. Apparently. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. That's the button I wanted to press. Long live GT6 physics. Renault Alpine parked up, handbrake on, and the rear end still wants to drift wide. GG, bro. Just gonna edit the title. So much management stuff going on here. Right, that should be all for now. I hope this works. Because this is a slight mess of wires. And sooner or later my phone's gonna come in handy as well. And we're gonna go to the Gran Turismo National Anthem in about an hour and a half time or so. Yeah. Well, an hour 40. Still. So yeah, this is some pre-season testing going on. I think we can call it that. Okay, he's got a lot of mileage on. He's got not so much. He's wow. 2,000 kilometers. Okay. Someone must have been running in a GT500 series recently. That's a bit loud. Smile to the internets. I keep forgetting about that. Right, should we go and... Yes, this is the one. This is the one without the numbers, so that's got to be the one with the numbers. Can do it. No, can't. Let's go join up over there. I mean, we've got some 50 odd minutes before qualifying starts, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's just go and see if they'll follow us. Yep, this is the right one. I recognize that mileage. Actually, hang on no. No, that's not gonna work. The way this works... Basically, it requires two headsets. I was thinking if the one I'm just using for the... because the headset that goes through the PlayStation 3, for some reason, my voice isn't picked up onto the stream. So that has to use a separate headset with microphone and everything. And I was thinking, what if I could just put that into the TV so I could, you know, listen to what's going on with the cars and stuff. But yeah, for obvious reasons, that's not really going to work. Yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call a brain fart. Check if there's something happening. Nope. Shall we go back to sneaky spectator mode? I think we shall. Hey, and the American, another one of the Americans have joined in. Thrasher DBS. And Lancer Evo 8. When we get closer to the start, in case the wild case something or someone who doesn't know about this joins in, I am going to explain the class system once again, because we are running 3 classes, and yes, I did just call you the American Thrasher. Deal with it. With well, right now it's not as much a black Mustang as it's a Mustang in the shadows of a very big banner. I know, lazy jokes. Trying to be funny when I'm not. So that should still be working, sort of, maybe. Okay, it is. Brilliant. Right. I think... Hang on. Okay, everything should be back to normal. Apologies. There was a slight power cut. Or power outage. Probably more like it. Call it whatever you want. Just gonna go and rejoin the room. Microphone too loud. We will just... What is it like now? Have in mind I am a little bit louder right now than I will probably be during the race. Actually, I can just check for the volume myself. Just give it a moment. Okay, game sound can go down a bit. I feel like... Actually, hang on a second. The better way of doing that would be to just keep it like that, go onto the track and then change it there. Okay, that's I'm not sure how this works. If the sound levels are okay. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Okay, good. Now we're at least two people who think, okay, this is not too bad a sound level. But that's not the wrong monitor, it's monitor. Resume. Shameless plug. Yes, 48 million credits, yes. Ooh. Money. Things. Race cars. Ding. Haha. Original CinemaSins jokes. Actually, that what Thrasher just said might have given me. It might be a good idea to make sure, not just me but my body as well is ready. So yeah, I guess BRP as quick as I can. Off with the two headsets we go. Right. Just stumble on over here and pick up the everything. So we're gonna get this headset on first. On with that one, PlayStation, and on with this one, so you can hear me as well. Hi again. So yeah, that was a unscheduled pit stop. Not gonna do that one just now. You won't be forgotten. I'm just don't want to risk breaking anything at this moment. And it has happened before that simple tasks have broken everything. Right, actually, I think. And nothing else has happened. Wait, lots of things have happened. That's right. Right. Qualifying lobby setuping begins. And this is all still going somewhat well. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, well, there is the usual delay. Not much can be done about that. We're going for maximum banter value with this one. We're gonna put both of these on standard so we can sort of get decent-ish quality on both ends and not be, well, require too much internet connection. At least that's the idea. Whether that works or not, well, that's a different question. Time trial, yes please, and a 15-minute session. Race together, pit start. Why can we not select grid start? I want grid start in my life. Automatically, we're gonna do normal, and let's keep that one off, and real, and penalty. Weak or strong, what would work better? You know what? Strong. So people definitely aren't going to do that. These ones were, I think... You know what? We're going to leave all of those on. Apart from that one, obviously. That one's going to be prohibited. That's about it. Right. but let's be sensible. Qualifying, standard. Trial run, 15 minutes. Pit start, that's a new word. Start, race together. Fuel consumption normal as it should be. Yes. And now we started. Good. Don't tell me it's died already. It has, of course it has. Dead again, really? This is my PlayStation 3 headset in a nutshell. There we go, it's working for a second. Great. Wow, that was a very short segment. It's not dead yet. Let's hope that lasts. Hey! Hey people. People can actually join. Okay, you know what? We're gonna engage Plan B here. This usually works, for some reason. Okay, let's see how long it lasts this time. For some reason, my headset's got the idea that if it's not wired up to the PlayStation 3, it works better. It doesn't disconnect nearly as often. I know, logic. Hey, someone else who can speak. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna throw together a highlights package as well. I mean, why not? I have the equipment. So that's 8 people currently. So it's not the lowest grid I've ever seen. That's a first. Simple answer because reasons. Long story short, it turns out my GT6 copy came from the US, so yeah. And apparently you can't change what the temperature is measured in. So this is an endurance race in an endurance race. Want to fight for the overall honors. So this is a test for the test. Got it. So let me just find my own timetable again. So qualifying should start in about 20 minutes from now. Well, that's the main point of this event, isn't it? It's like memorize the good times where GT had endurance races. Exactly. That's the next thing. One lap of the Nürburgring, I challenge you. Okay, I can confirm this apparently works better than when the headset's plugged in. Don't know why it doesn't like that. Check what we got. And let me just sort this by class. Fancy features of my Google Drive here. one moment. Oh, that's the one I was missing. Never mind, I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, I can... Wait, hang on. Just so I don't confuse myself, it's hide those again. I'm doing things, hold on a second. I can say this much, I've got 7 people in the 500 pp production class. Apparently the 600 class is only at 4, and well, as you said, the 680 is 2 people. It's gonna be like, well, pretty much Le Mans this year as well. Not really that many cars in the overall battle, but could be an interesting battle still. I can't say it isn't. Anyway, what was your question? Yes, all tires available, but you must use at least 2 different tire compounds. Just so everyone doesn't go racing softs all the way. I don't think the game counts that as having used the compound. But if that ends up being... You go. Yeah, just essentially at least 1 lap has to be done on a different compound. And I'm not gonna bother checking everyone with stint lengths, but if you feel like doing it, be my guest. It does. I think the best way to be safe would be to use probably like, for example, a full set of mediums and a full set of softs, and then if you have a third stint, well, you can do whatever you want. But just to be on the safe side, just for 2 stints, go in a full set of something. That should be foolproofing it. Less than 15 minutes before qualifying. Any predictions you want to make at this moment? Who's going to win the overall race? Who's going to win the classes? Or who's going to be on pole position? That's the spirit. I like it. I do hate to say this, but I do still think probably the class that's going to see the most battle, probably the Pathfinders, because of the sheer number of people. And we have, well, Epic has been getting into the 23s, haven't you? And is it Lancer as well who's been getting into the 23s, and I know Nico as well. Very fast cars. Should be a good three-way scrap for the win. And meanwhile we'll have the V12 boat. Wait, this is not good. Are there people on track at the moment? Because I don't see anyone. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the same. BRB, guys. Isn't this just lovely? This is why we can't have nice things. Come on, get out of that. Come on. Work faster, game. There, the system cache. We're gonna do it twice. We're gonna do it 3 times just to be absolutely sure. Come on. That's not the one I want to go to. This is the one. Clubs. Yay, we've got 14 people in the club. Let's just hope we don't run into problems like this when we go to actually start the race. That would be bad. Okay, I see people on the track. The problem has fixed itself. Long live GT servers. Yep. Better than when we left. About to be 7. I don't know who's room host now, but when the time comes, I'm gonna need you to press the button. Just so you're aware of that slight problem. Should be in about 8 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna do a guided lap of the track, because why not? Hey, understeer. I'll just back it up, give it a moment. Check. Okay, it should still be. Good. It's just hard when I'm not getting. Oh wow. So. Yep, we've got time enough to put in a lap. Amazing. Right, part one. Start straight. Get enough speed from the last corner and make sure to brake here and carry sufficient speed through these corners. Carrying speed through corners always important. Tunnel, brake hard. Stick to the inside. Over the crest, and don't run the curb. On this one you will roll, as confirmed. And now everyone's just following me. In racing lines for this section, stay right as you enter the tunnel, and then you're going to cut to the inside and don't get any understeer. Maximum speeds into the tunnel straight. Yeah, you can go down. You have a lot more horsepower than me. Hard braking zone. Down to what's about 130 kilometers per hour in this car. Little chicane here. Straight as possible into this corner. No mistakes. Less mistakes the better. Same down here as we head towards probably, could we call this the most iconic corner at Trial Mountain? The final chicane. Probably could. If you do it like this, things are gonna go wrong. Look at this. That actually went quite well. But that's not gonna be allowed in the race. That was more successful than I could have hoped for. Okay. But yeah, a lap in the fastest 500 pp cars can do it in about 1 minute 23. Lots of speed can be had in these cars. And yeah, never mind what the 680 cars are doing. 15 seconds a lap faster. Yeah. So we're probably going to be lapped by about lap 5 or 6. Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna happen. Right then, a few minutes till qualifying. I'm just gonna plug my charger in my PC. Or it's gonna run low on that, which wouldn't be good. Checks will be done in just a moment. Well, this is not surprising. The Mustang comes a close second, but apparently I have the heaviest car. Okay. Can deal with that. Yeah, we've got... This is the full 11. Hang on, let me just count back up. We're gonna be 2 people short, but one of them was expected. I just realized we're trying to race 3 very different classes of cars around this track. That can only go well with the gaps in performance and everything. Well, look at it the other way. No one's been stupid enough to bring a Ferrari. So, yeah. That is also a thing. Although actually, now that I mention it, maybe next time. Right, so I think we're just gonna wait for Nico to go on board, and we're gonna start the qualifying. I hear you. It's a little quiet, but I hear you. Just a tiny bit, yes. Well, to be fair, mine's probably as well. I think we can deal with it. Actually, hang on. Say something. Hang on, I'm going to listen to it on the stream. Okay, I'm not quite sure why, but things aren't working too well on the stream and everything, but we'll deal with it. It's clear. Good enough. Yes, we can work all the other details out. So we're just gonna do that, and we're gonna turn up the game volume. Hopefully that should fix it. Or well, help fixing it at least. Happen to know where Epic was going? Well, apart from out of this room, but... yeah, I see it. We've got technical difficulties already, several times. This can only go well. Like I said in the description of the stream, what can possibly go wrong? Well, everything. This is a bit fiddly. I can't hear any of you else and any of you others on the stream, but I guess we'll just have to work with it, deal with it as it is. Besides, if there's a really good joke, I can just tell it again. We'll see. Good question. Which one's the accelerator? Right, shall we get this started? So who can start it? Whoever can start it, please do so. That's convenient. Oh well. Right, checks have been done apart from Epic's NG being under PP'd, but still overpowered. I don't see anything wrong with this. So we're basically waiting for the thing to start. Hang on. Let me just... I don't know. It's been... I don't think he's been that active on the thread, so... I'd assume probably not. But still, if we can get Lillian here, we'll be 12 people. That's a decent size. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And it's about the biggest I've ever had, so... Exactly. I think we can say we're ready. Yay! Good luck. I'm just gonna bump into you two. Like I said, it's the equivalent of a boat, so... Only about 13 tons. But then again, it has 1,000,000 brake horsepower. And it has all of the torque in the world. Torque isn't gonna save me in the corners though. Racing driver excuses, you were going too slow. We're 3 wide down the mountain straight. Come on! Yes, the mighty V12 has overtaken someone. Well, this has basically become a mini race before the race. Actually, being behind someone might not be a bad idea, what with slipstream and everything. Probably should have thought of that. Oh no, that's not gone well. This is... Oh. That's gone done and killed my tires. And my lap time, more importantly. Enjoying the first row seats back there. Here we go again. Around the outside. Ooh, this done killed my tires again. It's a three-way battle. Well, two Europeans and we can agree on it, but whatever. I get your point. Ah. Yeah. That would be a point. Yes. 28.3. No, you're... How can you be half a second faster than the mighty V12? Which has just gone off course. Well... Good visual description there. Pretty much what it looks like anyway. I see. Thank you. Well, the consistency part isn't really working. Well, consistently in being slow, yes, but... Yeah, but then again, I have had a power cut this evening. Might as well happen again. Okay, this has not gone well. Well, you're gonna be for at least one more lap, because I bolted the final corner up. Of course, when I try to bolt it up, I get it absolutely right. I'm just gonna let you go when you get finished ghosting. Hang on a second. Quick check. I'm just gonna leave my my thing open here for the race. No, Crazy John is should be 500. So that's probably the 500 class leader right there. No wait, you changed car, didn't you? Right, got it. I've got some bad information then. Sorry. Let's get a normal lap going on here. Ooh, oh no, this has gone well. Well, I'm about 5 seconds off pace, so there's that. Right, so... Come on, I want this time it has to work. This time I want to finish a lap without crashing into something. Or somebody. Well, they're what makes this race go around. Come on, mighty V12, use all of your torque. You clearly have enough of it. I think... Yes, I've set a lap without crashing into something. This is good. This is progress. I'm still 5 seconds off the pace, but it's something. I did check it just before we started what this... I think it's closer to 1400 kilos, this car. So, yeah. Like people said, don't crash into it, you will die. That is going to be close. Come on. Come on. Damn it, I'm still not fast enough. It is. Well, look at it the other way. It can only go better. This is the starting point. We can work from here. We've got plenty of room for improvement. Yeah, I see you. You're just gonna cruise on by. Actually, John, wait when you cross the finish line. I want to use you to make slipstream for me. Please help. Please help. I need it. Meanwhile, at 29.2. Move along, nothing to see there. I'm about to overtake a 600 car. No, I'm not. AJ. The TVR. Yeah, this is. I have a feeling my right front tire, which is currently at 7, isn't really helping my lap times. Well, so what have I got? I've got. Oh, sorry. Might have ever so slightly lost control. So I've got the heaviest car. I've got a car with a buttload of torque, neither of which are particularly great for tire life. I think the closest I can come to describing my choice of car right now is shooting myself in the foot. Couldn't really go much worse, could it? Right, so that's hang on, I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a room just in a second. I'm just gonna note down the qualifying results and save the replay to make a highlights package, including that as well. Yes. No, but you came close. 2/10 of... Oh, well, okay. 201,000th of a second. But still. You're... Wait, hang on. Is the 500 class actually a 2-class race within a 3-class race? Because I see that the top 3 is within 1.5 seconds, and then there's about half a second between me and the Mustang. We're actually having 4 classes without knowing it. We're competing for not last at the moment. Right, just making my own notes for who goes where. You see, that's the thing. I have a feeling grid start might be just what I need, because that is the one point where I can use all of my... Hang on a second, how many torques do I have? 406 foot-pounds. From a 6-liter V12. Yes. Point being, I have more torque than I have horsepower. So and then there's me in a little. Right, I've also got a column for grid position, so if anyone tries to cheat by going up on the grid, I can see it. It will be a standing start. It will be literally when the game says start, you just go for it. But we have got a few minutes. I'm just going to go set up the room quick. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Just a quickie. Because I'm not sure. Actually, let me just have a listen in. So wait, so if that goes there... No. Right, onwards again. Should just turn off myself here. Don't wanna... listen to myself. Not so good. shall go to club events and we shall go create a room for this. And PM to H. There we go. That should do it. And create the room. Right then. Everyone's just dropping in. No, just... So, ready for part 2? Alright, hang on a second. Why does that say... one moment. We're probably going to need a new room. Apparently this one doesn't have the tile compound change state to turn down. Yeah. That's gonna have to be a thing. Well, this is going well. Obvious sim value joke in the on the stream, as you do. One does not simply not sim value. And manage club event. Change that around. We will want. Can we not do that? Okay, yes. Yes. There we go. And update. Come on. Faster game. We don't have time to wait for you. And there we go. Don't actually know if we can change that in the room. We might if we can change it. I did not think that. Can we tweak something in here? Nope. Just a quick note. This is the damage on it. If we want it off, we're gonna have to do another room again. Ah. Nice censorship going on there. All for that PG rating. I think we're just gonna leave it like this. It was just what you said about visible damage and adding a lot of life. I did not think of that, and it could be a rundown. If we get heavy amounts of life, we'll get flat the walls and deal with that and start from where we left off. Well, it worked fine in qualifying, so we can hope that that's a sign of things to come. Hopefully. It does sort of mean you have to be a little bit more sensible, yes. Right, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and get this grid lining up thing started, so Fisher, you know where to put yourself, somewhere on the track, and the rest of us will then get behind you. No, as long as we just park up behind each other, it should work. Yeah, the 680 guys know where they are in relation to each other, so is that? Yes, third place would be Colossus, then John, then Raffle, and then yeah. So, well, Nico before George. Nico, you're second in class. I'm last in class. Yeah. No, I'm actually not. I'm second to last in class at this moment. Yes, but I'm not going to start next. But yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go out there and control where everyone's, how everyone's. We'll see. Okay, I see all 11 of us. I see 11 people on the track at the moment. Anyone who doesn't see that? Any idea who that might be? we should have 12. Well, you know that if we're just one person who cannot see everyone, then I think we're just gonna have to do. You're gonna have to be very careful, Thrasher. Right. So starting grid: Fisher, Audioman, and Colossus, John. Lillian, go to the back, please. Everyone join up here. So far, the order looks good up here. Alright, but right, so the only one who should not be in their correct order right now should be John. And you know where to put yourself. That's right, I just remembered. Lilium is actually in the 600 class. But, so I am last in class, but I'm not last on track. So that should be everyone in their correct positions now. Yes. So everyone just hold your position and the game should hopefully do the magic for us. We really need the good luck. This is Yes. Microphones are going to be open, so if you're coming across someone from a slower class, you can just say, hey, be aware, I'm going to be with you in about 5 seconds. Don't turn in on me. That's the idea behind having the microphones on. Right, here we go. 12 cars, 3 classes. This can only go wrong. I may have slightly forgotten about the GT National Anthem. We'll do that after the race. Everything but that was. We'll save that for the winner's ceremony thing. Right. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna need it. 4 lights, 5 lights, and yes, the mighty V12 has overtaken 1 car, 2 car, 3 cars overtaken by the mighty V12. We're second in class. Yes. This is a thing now. 7 seconds in the first corner, good God. So 680 cars are fast. Right, so 1 hour and 59 minutes and 8 seconds to go. The first minute's been good. pretty much is. Right, so if I can keep... Right, wait. 3 overtakes in a minute. If I can keep this up, I would be happy. Probably not, but I can dream, right? Well, you're not gonna have the power, but... remember, there are corners on this track. I may have slightly forgotten for a second. What? Turned. I'm not liking what I'm seeing in my rearview mirrors right now. I'm seeing a very orange Renault, a bathtub, and a black Mustang. Okay, it's an Alpine. Sorry. Nico, do you feel a little underpowered on the straight? Do you see the mighty boat sailing off in the sunset? Ooh. I saw my rear wheels lift off for a second there. That was some airtime. Don't talk about food, you're making me hungry. No! The boat has been defeated by the bathtub. And the bathtub has been defeated by itself. Oh, get Well, it took us all of about 4 minutes to have a big crash. Right, so I think we can go ahead and say Epic's probably gonna win the 500s. They do, pretty much instantly. I knew I should have started on something that wasn't softs. This would have been a very good opportunity. No, you know what? We're gonna go like this. Right, so we've got 3 people in the pits already, and it's only been 5 minutes. Quite a few people in the pits at this moment. Well, this is going straight to the highlights, isn't it? Right, so wait a minute. What? Who's leading the race at this moment? Alright, 600 guys, I see you. I'm gonna pull over here and let you guys go. I'm just gonna stay left here. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right again. Yeah, I'm one lap down already. The prediction was true. Right, let me just get my bearings here. So in the world of the 500 pp class, it's Epic leading, Lancer in second. I'm in third. I'm doing well. I'm average. The Mustang is in fourth, and the Bathtub is in fifth. Okay, that's that out of the way. No, Nico is currently the dead last. Yes. Well, we've still got an hour and 52 minutes to go. We've got plenty of time for things to happen again. Ain't that right, Nico? It's probably not helping your tire life, no. So this has already become your standard GT endurance race for me. Sort of stuck in the middle of no man's land. I don't know who's coming into turn 3 or 4 right now. Who would that be? Because if it's a non-500 car, then I have seen you. Okay, I see a something. Okay, it's Lilium behind me, fine. Yeah, when you get a little bit closer, I'm gonna let you go. Probably on the next straight. Okay, I'm just gonna bookmark this. I want to see what just happened. Also, Street King, I see you, and you can go past me. And I can almost roll my car. That's perfectly fine. So wait, who is in the overall lead right now? I'm sort of too far down the order to see it on my screen. Right, okay, I'm sensing a battle for the overall lead here. I'm just gonna let you go. I'm not even gonna fight the case here. Fun fact, half the field is on the back straight at this moment. Yeah, 1 minute 32. It's going backwards. Oh, I saw an overtake somewhere. I saw something move on my screen. What was it? Yes. I think most people started on softs, to be honest. It's sort of the standard strategy. Yeah, so 128.4. I'm almost as fast as I was in qualifying. But I'm still 3 seconds off the pace. We're gonna say 5 seconds. This has gone rather wrong. Okay, who else is about to go onto the back straight? I want to know, just so I know if I should give place to you or not. Right, okay, I think I see at least one orange-ish McLaren. Probably about as obvious, yeah. I'm just gonna run wide here and let you go by. There we go. See, this is exactly why I hope to leave the microphone on for these kind of events, because, yeah, they do add a little bit of lag, maybe, but when they work, they can help sort of coordinate, okay, you're coming out, you're just doing your thing. Also, I see we've had a big crash in the 600 class. Just went a little bit too wide there. Well, currently I've got my rear view full of a blue TBR, so... Right. Okay, so I have at least a couple of people to watch out for. Right, Fisher, I have seen you, same process as last time. I'm just gonna run wide here and you can just do your thing. Am I about to... No, I'm about to fall a lap behind my class leader. No! Yes, yes, I might be in a few moments. Then again, I am a pit stop ahead, so... Well, technically I am. Currently, my most worn tire is still my right front and it's at 7. That can only go well for you then. Yeah, I see the 600. I'm just gonna go let them go here. Please take them out, Mr. 600 car. No, that didn't work. Go, go, go. I don't see, but I don't think it's a 500. I'm about to see. I've slightly run wide. Where is it? It's the bathtub. He's fighting me for... No, this cannot happen. Yes, it is. Yeah, you've still got a lap on pretty much everyone in the 500s. Yep, got it. I'm just gonna go to the left here, and you can do your thing. Nico, be careful. You've got a rampaging Lexus coming up. Cimarron, I see you. I'm gonna go right here and you can blast pie. There we go. Now please, someone take out the bathtub. So yeah, I think, Thrasher, what we said earlier about the two of us being battling for not last, that might actually become a reality. I don't know, what lap are you on at the moment? Should we go for some onboard footage for a moment? I think we should. Always looks extra amazing because we've got a full 360 animation. Lead skills. Well, to be fair, he could be on a harder tire. That is a possibility. See you, Fisher. You're just gonna do your thing. Yes, if I understood that question correctly, yes, the parts marked with yellow on the track, yeah, they're part of the track. It's the way we've all been taught to drive the track, so no reason to change that. Take him out, take him out, take him out. I need all the help I can get. Okay, I think it's getting about time to make a strategy call here. Just an FYI, in about 30 seconds we'll have done the GT6 equivalent of an endurance race. Just a fun little fact to throw out there and think about. Once upon a time we had awesome events like this. Yes, that's where the inspiration came from, yes. Ruffle Waffle, I see you. I'm probably gonna just stick left here. You can go right, you can do whatever you want. There we go. I don't know. Okay, pitting time it is. I'm gonna make a strategy call. Now, there's sort of two ways this can go. This is either brilliant or, well, not brilliant. Is that... Okay. Thrasher, where on the track are you? I want to know. Where on the... Okay, I've got some time. I'm just leaving the pits. Yes. That is always nice. William, I see you. You're probably gonna get by, and yeah, I'm gonna let you get the inside of the next corner. And Fisher, I'm just gonna stay as far left as I possibly can. That was a good opportunity to have all three classes in one shoot there. Just note to self. let's change gears. Always useful. Right, John, I see you. You're probably gonna get by on the next straight. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. I communicate good. I could communicate. Cimarron, you do your thing on the inside. There we go. Who's had a crash? Someone's had a crash! Quick, humiliate them! I'll never know who it was. Or well, I know when I check the replay, but... I also see 3 cars coming under the tree. But that's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, there's a monkey. Yeah. It's not a Gran Turismo game if there isn't Trial Mountain, and Trial Mountain doesn't have the monkey. The most loyal spectators on this track. Right, Nico, lap, and where on the track are you? Because I feel like knowing it. Okay, so you're nearly a lap ahead of me as well. Yep, confirmed 500 class is actually a 2-class race. Well, considering it's all based on the PP system, it's actually relatively close. And we have had half an hour of racing. Speaking of which, it's time for the half an hourly update, and this is where I would play She-Cell Sanctuary, but I can't because I sort of need both my hands to be on the controller. So we had the start. Opinions on that? There are none. Okay, nobody knows the start happened. It went well. Oh no, who spun? Right, 1/4 of the race done. Still, what would that be? 3 times the normal GT6 endurance race to go. So that is, keep the spirits high. No, no, it's Nico in 10th. I'm in 11th and Thrasher's in 12th place at the moment. But still, we've got about 90 minutes to go. Well, we're bound to have a lot of those moments, considering the performance difference. You know what, Thrasher? I've just had an idea. What if we have Giratina, Lancer Evo, and Nico be the 500 PP Pro class? We can be the 500 PPN class. Well, there are flaws with the PP system, but why? I am currently leaving the back straight. And I've got a train of... I've got half the grid behind me. Okay, I see Ruffle, I see Fisher, you're probably gonna... You know what, I'm just gonna pull over on the next section here. Okay, and who's the next three? Meanwhile, the southwestern part of this track is having a break. Nobody's there at the moment. Sorry, didn't quite notice you were there. Oh no, you are not. I am not giving way for you. No, no, get back here. So that will be, yeah, I'm now officially a lap behind third place in class. Well... Well, he's gone again. Third place in 500 is gone again. I'm gonna take you. If only this was a battle for position, it would be much more epic. Wait, are you coming onto the... have you just crossed the finish line? That is the thing about the rocket. It can outturn pretty much everything. Oh no, I see a Mustang in my rearview mirrors. We're about to have a good battle for not last here, people. So, stop. Please stop, car. Were you about to spin again? Right, so I guess this is where the battle for not last begins. About 40 minutes into the race. I don't like what I'm seeing. Okay. This could work to my advantage. Well, we've got the 2 leaders coming by. I'm just gonna go and not bother. There we go. Catch some slips. Okay, I got no slipstream. Well, that depends. Is it a dark orange or is it a bright orange? No, the 2 cars in the first tunnel would be me and Thrasher. The LMP should be on the back straight right now. Please stop, car. You should come join the fun in the 500 ppm class. Oh no, I've run wide. Quick, cover it up. Yeah, thanks for the copyright strike. Again, I have... Yeah, that would be... No, you are not! You are not getting past me. Here, have some smoke. No, 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 no. Use the torque! Come on, mighty V12. It's not really working, is it? Welcome to the battle for the 500 pp class, not last. It's bragging rights. Oh no, this is going wrong. Well, we all knew this was going to happen. The mighty V12 is not so mighty anymore. It might ever so slightly be in last place. Yeah, well, I am having a trouble with my left rear, so, yeah. That was me. I was trying to brake for a corner and my car decided to go left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the pits again. This has not gone well so far. I might have had a slight coming together with a wall. Yes. So strategy shall engage from this. Well, to be fair, it's not really a mighty V12. It's a mighty boat. Okay, it's a boat powered by a mighty V12. Whoever's on the front straight, William, I've seen you. Am I the only one who's had bad fortune this race in the 500 class? Yeah, I see a McLaren behind me. Right, 45 minutes done. People, in about 3 minutes, will have done 2 normal issue GT6 endurance races. And we're still not even halfway. So, let me just get an update on the situation. Who's in the overall lead? I mean, probably one of the 680 cars, but is it the Peugeot or is it the Pescarolo? It's probably the Pescarolo. Could have probably said that myself, but right, 600 class. Who's leading? Well, from what I can see, it's either Raffle or Colossus. I can only see the lower 2 of the 600. No, yeah, right. I can see the 3 lowest. Yes. Yes. Here's my chance to bring myself back into not last position. This is the battle of the race right now. This is the battle for not last. Okay, finishing lap 30 in a few seconds. No! Fisher, take him! Go! No, please. Yes! It worked! Yes! No, you can have that. That's it. Two hours of Ford versus Aston Martin. It's the battle of the continents, America versus Europe. I don't know. It's a TLDR version. So it's the bare essentials of what happened. And things happened someone. I did not see the sneaky McLaren coming up behind us. Oh. Now I'm just gonna go over here. I'm surrounded by 600 cars. Help. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Just suddenly all of the 600 cars were behind me. Please, can you stop just morphing in and out of existence? Right, I need to catch up to that Mustang. That is one thing I would want to see in future GTs, like the distance to the car ahead and the car behind. Like just that would be a huge help. It's sort of useless in an event like this, isn't it? I don't care how far ahead Fisher is. I want to know how many seconds is Thrasher ahead of me. Okay, I see we have a latecomer to the 600 party, so there you go. Now please help me and get me some slipstream so I can get the Mustang. Yes, I'm trying to employ everyone here to help me. Yes, Thrasher, have a crash. Oh, the Castrol Toyota followed my advice, but that's not really useful, is it? Laps, 25 minutes. Sort of thereabouts. Speed King, can you help me take out the Mustang? Please? I'll add a lap to your completed lap tally if you do so. This is what you call match fixing right here. Ooh, ooh. I see a name pop up on my screen and it's the name of a certain Ford Mustang. I'm catching up, finally. I see you, Fisher. I'm just gonna go left. Monkey Corner. Okay, I see two 600 cars. I'm gonna try to stay out of the way. To be honest, I'm surprised my headset is still working. Well, indirectly we sort of are, but no, it's all one class. Okay, who spun in the penultimate corner? I saw that happen on my circuit map. Okay, someone's parked across the front straight. Who is that? Ah. Yay! I have overtaken an LMP car. He was in the pits, but it counts. Probably. I see you, I'm just gonna run wide and you can do your thing. Please give me some slipstream. Okay, that's a little too much slipstream, but I like your enthusiasm, Cimarron. Because I have... Like, okay, I have the torque of a V12, but I have the power of an inline 4. Work that out. Yeah, and the performance of a dump truck. Yes. So essentially, I'm the dump truck from GTA 5. I weigh about as much as well. Hey, I see the Alpine for the first time since it went past me. It is just coming up to finish a lap. And I see a McLaren as well. I'm just gonna let both of you do your things and hopefully you can have a crash. $37, yes. Okay, so wait, so the leaders would be about 48? Right. So you are on course for a race record. If that's anything to go by. Yeah, I've overtaken another LMP car in the pits. It's not gonna count now though, because now it's just gonna go storm right past me. Again. Right, Thrasher, I haven't seen you for some time. Where are you? Ooh, we're halfway. We're halfway there. Oh, another copyright strike. Run wide there. Yes, we got that sorted. Thrasher, where are you at? I need help. I need motivation. Well, I think I've had 3 stops by now. And we are now officially in the final half of the race. It's now 3 AM, folks, if this was Le Mans. But then again, it would probably also be... Yeah. Point is, there's about 59 minutes to go right now. And you can just do your thing here. I see there has also just been a pass for position. The lead in the 500 class has changed. It is the Alpine leading now, and it is the MG in second place. This is what happens when you throw 3 very different classes of cars together and put them on a track. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go with that. Who's that? What? Sim value. Exactly, more sim value. This race has all the sim value. Am I about to be lapped by you again, Niku? Okay, you know what? Nico, I'm gonna let you go because you have a chance at winning this class, okay? So there you go. Go on by. Death by cold tires. Well, I see a Nissan coming up behind me. Sooner or later. It is. I've actually been good at picking cars from different manufacturers. I don't remember there being two of the same manufacturer. Is this the point in time where we make where we give ourselves a third copyright strike? Only Aston Martin in the world. I know, bad puns. Bad puns are best puns. Ah. Ow. Why can I not go more than about a quarter of my fuel tank without having damage? Ruffle, I have to stick to this line. I can't really turn left anymore. Oh. Probably me. Knowing my luck, it'd be me. And it'd be about 3 seconds before the finish. Well, one thing's certain, the Aston Martin guys are going to be ready for the next race because I'm pit training them hard. I've also just found out the world's worst YouTuber says this is shit. Okay, I know Cimarron is offline, so it probably was an intentional disconnect. The stability might actually be fine for the first time in GT6 history. Speaking of second to last, Thrasher, where on the track are you, Thrasher? Right, so I'm about half a lap behind. Well, that's going to be one for the highlights reel and investigations. So wait, right now, the person who has caused the most crashes to have involved other people, I think that prize goes to you, Nico, doesn't it? That actually gave me a brilliant idea. I'm gonna make that a thing. Whoever's caused the most crashes that involved other people, well... Hello, Nico. How does it feel to be overtaken by the mighty V12 boat? I've actually overtaken someone. They might have had damage, but it counts. Haven't seen it in a while. Wait and see, it'll be about 3 seconds behind you. Right, about 50 minutes to go. I take it it's still the Pescarolo in the overall lead. And then again, wait, I can actually use logic now to determine who would be leading the 600 class. So it's not Ruffle, it's not Crazy John, it's not William, so who would that be? It's Colossus, yes. Well, it went past me a couple of laps ago, so... shouldn't take too long. Okay, the Alpine is in the pits right now, if that helps anyone. Welcome to my world. Okay, so I'm sort of catching up to you, Thrasher. Now, the Alpine was in the pits not too long ago. Oh, who spun in turn 3? Someone spun. Oh, I nearly rolled my car in turn 2. But that's going in the thumbnail. I nearly rolled my car in turn 2. Well, I would have rolled it if GT would let me. Yes! Right, okay, so you must be coming down to the penultimate corner right about now, correct? Yes, I might actually be able to take not last again. This is the real match we've got going on here. Ow. Of course, the moment I've said that, I go and crash myself. Yeah, I've actually done it twice now. This is what you call karma. Okay, new strategy, new strategy. This is, I don't know which pit stop this is. Hi. Look behind you. Okay. Strategy will decide this one. Strategy and not screwing up. I do need to find out about the voice thing, because it is slightly disappointing that apparently yours doesn't really carry over so well. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but that shall be investigated for the next race. Like when I listened, just to check if everything was working, when I listened to the stream, I couldn't hear what any of you said on the stream, so I'm not sure your voices are in it, if you get. Welcome to the club. I had that happen earlier. Well, it was more like 0.5 seconds, but it was enough. "45 minutes to go. How do you feel?" Would those finals be sponsored by Toyota by any chance? I'm just passing under the monkey right about now. Everyone's favorite monkey. Plot twist, that monkey is not actually a monkey, it's Harambe. Harambe will live on in Gran Turismo. And now I'm obliged to make a car in GT Sport that just says Harambe on it. Okay, I've got the 500 class leader behind me. About to be left again. Probably about 3 or 4 laps behind at this point. I am currently on the back straight. Yeah. I'm on the... Well, it's essentially the main straight. It's the longest straight there is. Yeah. Next straight... well, actually, just go past there. Yes, that works as well. Wait, just now? Okay, I'm not as far back as I had perhaps anticipated. Because I am just coming up to finish the lap in about a couple of seconds. And that'll be 50 laps completed now. So what kind of a gap does that leave between us? More or less than 50 seconds. Okay, I am just... Okay, I have second place in the 500 class behind me as well, just FYI. I have noticed you. I'll probably run wide at the hairpin down here. There you go. Come on, help me catch up to the Mustang. We've got some team... We British got... Oh, there was a Pescarolo there. The sneaky Pescarolo. Wait, I've just realized something. I have, on hard tires, set my personal fastest lap of the race, and it's a sub 128. Yay. I'm faster on hard tires than I am on soft tires for some reason. Yeah, I have been on both, yes. Because why? Okay, so just to catch up, you've probably just exited the back straight, correct? Okay, we're not as far between each other. Could still happen. There was suddenly a McLaren there. Is it just me, or is the 600 pp cars extremely sneaky? Street King, I have seen you. You will get past soon. Okay, so you've got to be on the back straight somewhere. Correct? I just want everyone to pay attention to how lonely the first sector of the track is right now. Somehow there are no cars on that part of the circuit. I like how most races come to the point where you can just, like, you don't even need to really think to drive the track. On the curbs. I spy a Toyota. Now I spy a monkey. I'm not sure. But as you say, it's sort of been there on every single version of Trial Mountain there's ever been. I mean, that monkey is to Trial Mountain what Trial Mountain is to Gran Turismo, essentially. It's just got to be there. Right, Thrasher, I need another update on your position. I have no idea where you are. Right, okay, I've just crossed the start-finish line, so that'd be about 20 seconds gap. Sort of thereabouts. Okay, so if I can avoid making a pit stop, and if you screw up, and I can avoid having another pit stop, that could change the tides. But then again, that does rely on me not screwing up, so... Oh, things have happened after the first tunnel. I think I should be okay. Yeah, that is sort of the other thing. Also, someone has spun at the first tunnel, I can see that. I see you, Fisher. Do your thing. I really hope I don't need to do any more pit stops. This could be what wins me not last. So that's now about 3 times a normal GT6 endurance race. You could have either done this or you could have made about 1 million in the 24 minutes of Le Mans. What would you rather? Right, okay, I see a certain skyline in my rearview mirror. Next straight, you're gonna get past me. Right, crossing the finish line. Where's the one person I'm interested in knowing? Yeah, I got it. Don't speak too soon. I see you get a little wiggly there. Yes, no damage. Yes. I've hit a wall and not taken damage. Oh, the game is biased. I think I might actually be good. If this is the strategy that wins me not last, it will be amazing. I see whoever's coming out of the pit lane. I'm just gonna go do like this. Right, so Thrasher should be just going onto the back straight. So most people are probably on their final or penultimate stint right now. Well, everybody is. We've got 30 minutes to go. And you can... Oh! Sorry! There's nowhere to go. Okay, you can go past. Go past. Luckily nobody had damage from that. I don't know how, but no damage. If that screwed over your race, then I'm sorry. Okay, if you lose by less than 0.002, then yeah, I'm just gonna give myself a 1 lap penalty in that case. Okay, this is not going well. Nearly rolled the car on turn 2, that's normal. Nope. No, that's not me, no. Oh, who's coming into the pits? Who's coming into the pits? Right. And me. Yay! I'm in last. Yes! Where are you at? Where are you at, Thrasher? Oh wait, is that you at the penultimate corner? Because it looks like you. The arrow looks a bit squiggly. It is you! Well, the battle for not last is on again. and I can confirm that I am good to go, at least fuel-wise, for the rest of the race. Probably could do with some new tires at some point, but... everyone who can, I advise you to look at the standings right now. I'm not last! Yes! The mighty V12 has overtaken someone. Life goals. I of course did not predict it was going to get this hot. I've got the doors closed, windows are shut, no ventilation whatsoever. This is the Aston Martin experience, really. Noise cancellation I guess. Not as much background noise. Oh no, I see the Mustang. Come on now, please. Please, Aston Martin. Please be good on the tires. I know the odds are against you, but please, I need you to finish ahead of that Mustang. I want some dignity. Then again, it would just be me to be the one organizing things and finishing last. It's sort of become a tradition. Well, we find ourselves in the same situation as we've been pretty much the whole race, Thresh. The battle for not last. Oh, yes! Get held up! Yes! That's just got me about 0.3 of a second. You can't turn in that type. Ooh, no, I noticed. But there was an ever so slightly a Lexus where I wanted to be. Well, Lexus versus 500 pp cars, round 2. Yes, I shall have some of your slipstream. Give it here. No! No, there's an overtake on the track going on. It's side by side. Yes, the 600 car is working for me. Well, this just got a lot more intense. Okay, I see a skyline coming up behind us. We might want to not bother them too much. Yes! Yes! I've got some... Okay, I'm gonna let you go there. You do your thing. And I'll do mine. Get turned! Tire life might actually be good as well. I know this is strange, considering the car weighs about 1 billion tons. Oh no, oh no. It's a drag race down the straight. And I think the Mustang may ever so slightly win that one. Yeah, but then again, you're probably gonna crash in the next one. Oh, nearly got you. No. Yes, come on now. No, we cannot. We're understeered too much. Okay, so essentially my chances of winning the battle for not last essentially are... I have to rely on you screwing up more than I do. So that's... Okay, Street King, help me out. Yes, I'm still trying to recruit people. And it's not working. I've just realized we've got less than an average GT6 endurance race to go. 18.5 minutes or thereabouts. So essentially whoever pits now, we know that's going to be their last pit stop, bar any damage. Because I don't think any one of us will have stints less than 18 minutes. Yep. No. No, I haven't seen that for quite some time. Okay, so the Alpine is nearly a lap ahead of you as well. You can go. 17. So that'll be, well, for the 680 cars, probably about 15 more laps to go. And as far as I can see, you've already broken the distance record, which was 80 something laps. I'm not winning at the moment. Let me say it like this, I'm winning the battle for last at the moment. No, I'm winning the battle for last, I'm losing the battle for not last. Technically I'm not last, no, but we're 11 people on the track and I'm in 11th place. I take that as last. Wow. I see a tinfoil behind me. Nearly rolled it. Yeah, you're probably gonna get past here. God, yeah. And now I'm gonna go on the inside of you. Okay. Don't screw it. Don't screw each other up. We've both got battles to win. Save me from the copyright claims. So that's about 3 or 4 times copyright claims now. Going well. "14 minutes to go. And this will have been the first time I've actually completed the Trial Mountain 2 hours online version. First time I was the safety car. Never really needed. Also, I can confirm that I know I've put at least 300 kilometers on this car. Yeah, but just in this race. Like, I've doubled the mileage on this car, just this race. Is that the Mustang I see ahead? Probably might be. Are you at the end of the back straight? At the end of the back straight? Ooh, the battle for not last might be on again. I do have a slight concern that my right front tire is not going to make it. It's down to about 5. Then again, you know, it might. I mean, it's not going to be in perfect shape, and I'm not going to be breaking any lap records, but... Oh, anyone wanted an update on the Alpine? It's right under the Monkey now. That would be me and the Alpine. That's me and the Alpine, and I'm out dragging the Alpine. The mighty V12 is useful. The mighty V12 is being useful for the first time in this race. And then it's immediately being not useful. But see, that's one thing that the PP system can do that the speccing cars themselves can't do. Like, I've got the power for the straights, but I handle like, well, like a big house. Well, you don't want to know. I'm going left. Okay, I have 2 more 600s. I'm gonna go left here, so be aware of that. Well, I'm just gonna stay here, actually. I don't know. Is that a battle for position? Probably not. Yeah, but are they on the same lap? That's the question. 10 minutes to go, people. This is the final stretch. I doubt I will. That is doable. That is very much doable. Wait, are you crossing the finish line just about now? I think it might be. I think the battle for not last might be on again. I've just crossed the finish line. I'm just gonna go ahead and call that sentence of the race. Where's the Alpine? That's gonna be the most sad to say. It wasn't too long ago it was with me under the Monkey, so it probably is just about, yeah, between the back straight and the penultimate corner. Or maybe at the final chicane. 46 here. Fastest lap. That's now an official call out, just past the Monkey. Someone explain to me, why is it every time Street King comes up to me, it's at this exact point, right as we head for the Monkey? At least it's consistent. We might be cracking the big 100. Yeah, I think, well, that the battle for Not Last could be a done thing as well. Because, Thrasher, where are you? I'm just crossing the finish line in a few moments. Where are you? Okay, this strategy's not really worked. It was worth a try. By the way, thank you for screwing me over in the beginning, Nico. Fisher, you have been seen. Five to go. 1 hour and 55 minutes of racing, and if you screw up now, well, you've lost. Pretty sure. Could anyone yeah, it's gotta be Thrasher who's about to cross the finish line. I don't think I've seen another 500 car go past. It does look like it's a dark car. The battle for Not Last could be on again. It is the Mustang! Four minutes and... Well, I don't know if you were waiting. But this is what it all comes down to. Who's coming up on the back straight? Okay, I see two Super GT 600 pp cars. Next straight. Thank you. We're into the yellow times now, folks. Less than 3 minutes. So about 2 laps. No, it was not enough. Oh, there's a sneaky McLaren again. Correct. Sadly, yes. I know it. But it's kind of hard when your right front tire is, well, it's effed up. It's got barely any rubber left. We're luckily I'm about an hour here, so not that late, but okay, Thrasher, this is either our last or penultimate lap. So yeah, the battle for not last is very much on again. To be honest, that's probably where most of the highlights are gonna go. It's just gonna go to when something happens in the battle for not last. Understeer. No, I can't do anything with this front right tire. I can do nothing. Wait, why is the Mustang slow? It's the final countdown of it. And you know what it also is? It's the final copyright strike. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Happy New Year. Okay, so we've got one more lap to go. One. I shouldn't have told you. Come on! Wall riding like it's nobody's business. If you guys could spectate this would be brilliant. Right now all you're getting is a bunch of random noises. Come on. The real battle here is, can we finish before the time limit? Now, I probably should have given ourselves a little bit more leeway, but, well, there you go. Although that being said, we have still got more than half a minute to finish. Come on. Screw up on the final corner, I demand you. No, I can't do much. No, the mighty V12 loses the race. No, it's official, the mighty V12 is last. God damn it. Well done. Hey, and the Pescarolo won. Well then. Still, 2 hours of racing and less than 2 seconds between in the battle for not last. Woo! Yay! 100,000 credits. Yes. Worth it. What I really want to know is how much did Fisher get? Well, probably about 1 million credits. Woo! So, there we go. We didn't quite get to do the big 100 laps, but it was pretty close. Second place. Wait, should we just... Can I just do this? Of course I cannot. Okay, we're gonna need to go in a different lobby for that. If we want a, like a winner's photo and thing. Although that said, we could just go and do it here and just end the race prematurely. You've invented B-Spec. Congratulations. should we? So should we just get the 3 class winners onto the track and quickly start a race and just so we can save a replay and do winner photos and stuff? No one says we have to finish the entire thing. Just to like get it over with. Wait, hang on. There's the thing that we forgot about. I've completely forgotten about it again. Hang on. Yes. I think we're just gonna do drivers. First off, though, what I forgot at the start of the race, okay? So, if you can, I would like to invite you to stand up. Okay, everyone ready? First national anthem, because I forgot this at the start. Here comes the Gran Turismo national anthem. In about a few seconds. Hang on. Crank the volume up as far as possible. Okay, here we go. Silence. Right, that was the most important one. Did anyone get it? Right, so next step, we will go, just bring the results back up. Yes. So we'll just play like the first 30 seconds or so. But yeah. Just a short one, just so we all sort of know what we're doing. I really hope this works. What to get for that one. Next would be my geography is not so good. Probably is, yes. Oh, this is. Wait, which one is it? The Flax Rootless. It's got to be. It's the blue one. Yes. Right. The next one then. think we've got. Unless, of course, we want to do this house down. It sort of goes out to the board. And you too, because you wanted that from that last. So 3 out of the 4 winners. Right then, I guess that was it. Two hours. You failed us all. That's the fun thing. It probably works better now than it's ever done before. Definitely. Right then, officially, thank you for participating. This is probably the biggest grid I've ever had in one of these events. So, okay. I hope that maybe eventually there can be another one, and I hope you guys are interested in running another one. Potentially, depending on how things work out. But I'd say it's been a success. Got it. Yeah, I think 4 hours ago, there were a couple of people in a separate room, and we didn't really know anybody. We didn't know how many people were going to turn up, and it went about as good as it can. I'd say. I guess people would do owe me an apology. You screwed me over, and you made me lose the battle for not last. I'm a racing driver, I have to find excuses. I'd probably say personal highlight would be. Yes, everything that has been involved with me would either be the start or the battle for Not Last. But there was a point in time where Smasher and I were having a drag race down the back straight. That was actually quite cool. That is 10 out of 10 would battle for Not Last again. Right now, this is over and done with. No, I think that that's sort of stopped itself from happening. I'll figure something out. I'll take a few screenshots from the game and make a compilation thingy of sorts. I know I had at least 5 or 6, so that's probably about right. That's it, hopefully. I'm the one thanking you. I could have done this on myself, but it does get a little bit more interesting when there are 11 like-minded people like you who would like to take a few hours out of the day and do, well, this. Drive a car around the track for several hours. It was great fun. This is probably some of the best hours I've spent on GT6. And well, yeah, probably is. Definitely top 5, which is more than you can say about my performance in the 500 class, but there you go. See it. Yeah. See it. That was that. You know what? Good idea. I'm just gonna go do like this. And then I can go on the stream and like I'll get some beautiful still, well, not still images, but trial mountain background photos to put in as filler for the highlights. Great idea. It should, but I'll put it on the thread anyway. So, and you will all be tagged in it. Don't worry. Kill the much battle for not last. We'll see. Organizing these things, yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see what works and what doesn't. And now I think I need to go out and get some fresh air. It's kind of needed by now. It definitely has. That was a lot of fun. Definitely worth it. You too. Well, I guess that's the end of that. That was the Trial Mountain 2 hours. Took a little more than 4 hours in total. Had a few technical hiccups at the start, and still don't know if it's actually captured the other people's voices, but well, there we go. It's done, and now that I'm on my own, actually, I have just got an idea. Why don't I spill a few beans on what I'm thinking next time? Wait, are anyone still watching? Yes, there are still people watching. I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, that's it. Hope you did enjoy. If you did, then congratulations. Thank you. Probably was better in the room, but there you go. Anyway, that's it.